Here's Weber. Got a hand on it.
And they continue to control the glass.
They've got Jackson. He's out there with Weber. Elton Brand is out there with ABC. And it's Dampier in at the 4. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here now is Weber, following the bucket by the Nets. To the right side. Here is Brand. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Washington needs to get a shot off here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. So both teams changing it up here. And so Jackson nails both of them. New Jersey leading by 9. Williams passes to Walker. Free throw line jump shot, and the shot falls short this time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Jackson, and the layup's good off the glass. Jackson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Jackson just epitomizes energy, an instant scorer who can heat it up.
Williams kicks to Walker. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Wizards. They trail by 9 points. Here's Strickland. Back to Weber. Pass to Drew. Fires from deep. Walker with the rebound.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
He had a nice open look right there. Webb's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets. The Wizards shooting 43% for the game. Here's Strickland. Pass to Drew. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Weber lays it up off the glass. Weber's got 9 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and then Miles with the dunk.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Now, here is Weber. To the wing on the left. Here's Strickland. They get it back. Here's Drew. It's good from long range.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're up by 8. 1:51 left to play in the final quarter. And now we get the chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Tracy McGrady.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And Greg, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. He's happy with how they've been playing. He told them, hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. He's getting pretty fired up, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handle.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Weber hits them both.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey. They're leading by 6. 1:15 left in the game. .115 left in the fourth quarter. Right side to Walker, and that one, good. Walker's got 30.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Stolen by Walker. Now, here is Webb. Defense is right there. Now the pass to Williams. Pass to Miles. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. And now it's an 11-point New Jersey lead.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question, GA. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
New Jersey with the ball. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Miles with the jam.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes, Greg, when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Outside Williams. And so it's New Jersey easily grabbing this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew. Stoudemire against Richardson. Stoudemire, the pass to Collins. And it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
They've got Collins. Wright is out there with ABC. And it's Stoudemire in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Marbury. Covered by Parker. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Marks, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And Denver with a change here, too. Harrington's checked in. Parker outside. Here's the floater. A shot by D'Alembert, no good.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Stoudemire against Richardson. And there's the pass to ABC. To the paint, here's Marbury, out to Stoudemire. And the 3-ball is good. Stoudemire's got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Passes it to D'Alembert. Another steal. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Parker.
Well, the defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Wright, he's checked in for Marks. And so he hits both.
And you really have to like what they're doing at the line in this half. Free throw percentage now up around 92%.
Parker looking around. Here's Richardson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Parker outside, looking to end the run, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Now here's Parker. And Marbury pulls it down.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now here's Parker. He's tightly guarded. Richardson gets a wide open look. And again, Denver no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Stoudemire. He kicks it to Wright. Over Harrington. Offensive rebound. Collins, good. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 10. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. And with this game closing in on the final buzzer, let's take a look at our Jordan player of the game.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
You know, that's how you send a message to open a series. There's always one player who's the difference maker in the playoffs. And I think we found our man. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He told his guys, that team is not going to give it to us. We have to take it. That means staying aggressive and playing with no fear. Kevin, back to you.
And the first of two, no good, heartbreaker. Up making the second, and that brings them within single digits.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Marbury passes to Stoudemire. Here's Marbury. Richardson cover. And it's Marbury missing. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for Denver. Collins grabs the miss. Pass to Marbury. Here's ABC. Good. Nice job down low. ABC's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation. Always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Stoudemire against Parker. Stoudemire outside. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game two.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Here's the dude. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Madsen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Some changes for New Orleans. Bennett's checked in for Curry. And easy breezy subbed in for Antoine Jamison.
Shooting two.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. Sean Marion is checked in for San Antonio. Carr comes in for the dude. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Carr is out there with Van Exel, and it's clutch. Then there's Marion, and it's Madsen in at the power forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Pass to Carr. It's up a 3. The rebound by Bennett.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
It's in!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're in front by 2. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. And now let's present our Jordan Player of the Game, Sean Marion.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And the Hornets call time here. They're trailing by 3. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a 5.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Hornets. It's a 3-point game. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Fires the 3. That shot off. And so it's San Antonio with the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Alonzo Mourning. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
Don't overlook the success they've had at the free throw line tonight either.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
And the Knicks making a change here. Miller's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Indiana trails by 3. They've got Miller. He's out there with Big Smooth. And it's Sura in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Mourning can't make it work.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Rose can't hit.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
2 points. That one goes.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Passes it to Sullivan. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
The pass to Sura. 6 to shoot. From deep. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Indiana trails by 5. To the inside. Here's our test. Goes back up. Goes up again. The shot, no good. The Knicks go the other way with it. Pass to Kent. Here's Sura. It's rebounded by Indiana. Rose has got 4 rebounds in this game. Ortiz passes to Sullivan. Mourning with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's our test. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's good from our test. He doesn't get the second one.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
New York, no good that time either.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
It's it alive. Miller grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Kent. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's good on the way in. Artest's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
New York calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And now the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Big Smooth.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys.
Thank you, David.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's our test. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Over to the left wing. Off target with his 3. Indiana trails by 4. Here's Rose. Tries to keep it alive. That shot, no good. The Knicks shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They trail by 6. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. .51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's our test. And James pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so here is Indiana. The Knicks making the shot. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And so it's the Knicks with the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great and-one play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
On the floor for Portland. Prodigy is out there with ABC. Then there's Payton. Then it's Larry Hughes. And it's Billups in at the point. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Offline with his three. Here's A-Train. He's guarded by Billups. Here's Atkins. Uses both hands to slam it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Now here's Payton. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Billups has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's A-Train. Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And Portland making a change here. Kirilenko's checked in. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Now here's Billups. No good with the layup.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
Kobe can't hit.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
The first one, and that brings them within 5. And he is unable to get the second one.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Now here's Kobe. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Hughes. Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're ahead by 2. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A chance now to recognize our Jordan player of the game, A-Train.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it, and a contested three, never an easy shot. And it's all about the three right here.
That's what they need to tie it. Boy, what a game this has been.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. Now, you could put this one in the books.
And so Los Angeles takes the win, and this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Greg. Here's the dude. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. The dude's got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And for the Celtics, we've got the dude. Anderson is out there with Duncan. And there's Jackson.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And for Chicago,
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he knocks down the first one. And the Celtics making a change here. Knight's checked in. Knight hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Chicago leading by 3. Pass to Turkoglu. Duncan with the block.
And that's part of his game. Love seeing Duncan just sky up there to reject shots. Does a great job of utilizing that wingspan along with his timing.
Another shot. Count that one. Turkoglu's got 20 points. Celtics trail by 5. Passes to Knight. Step back shot. Yep, right through the net. Knight's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
No good from Turkoglu.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
No good from Duncan.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play. He's
guarded by Knight. 5 to shoot. uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Jackson from long range. And Abdul-Rahim pulls it down. Abdul-Rahim's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bulls with the fresh shot clock. Here's Turkoglu again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Penbay. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. He's got 23.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot called very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Outside Knight. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Guarded by Jackson. Allen outside. Here's Penbay. He's off on that one. And so Knight will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're up by 5. There's a minute left to play in the final quarter. And now a moment to take a look at our Jordan Player of the Game.
And guys, this really has been his night. He's done a lot of things well, but his scoring really put him over the top. You can see how determined he's been every time he's gotten his hands on the ball. Great drive and also great focus offensively.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. The focus of his speech was hustle. He told his players, those guys are going to come at us. We have to match their intensity, and we have to play with a great deal of energy. We're all in here, fellas. Kevin?
Thank you, David. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the 4th. From Jackson.
And I love the passion that Jackson plays with. Never bashful when it comes to pulling the trigger, and an outstanding two-way player.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. 52 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. .52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
On the free throw, no good. The pass to the dude. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Austin with the ball. They trail by 7. Knight on the wing. There's the 3. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Here's Abdul-Rahim. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGinnis, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the call, foul on Boston. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Pass to Jackson. Misses the 3. And so they foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Here's ABC. To the middle. Here's the franchise. Misses. So the Bulls win it, and this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Well, that'll do it for now. And you can join it. Here's Walker. Williams passes to McGrady. Count it. McGrady's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Weber. He's out there with Jackson. Elton Brand is out there with ABC. And it's Dampier in at the 4 slot. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Well, their goal was to limit their turnovers. I mean, they've wasted way too many possessions with giveaways.
And now we've got a moment for our Jordan player of the game, Tracy McGrady.
And it's been a terrific night for him in terms of the scoreboard. They've run a bunch of sets for him, and he's continued to come through. Scoring as well as he has, it's taken a lot of pressure off the rest of his teammates.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. You know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during that break, Kevin, and heard what Scott Brooks said to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Williams passes to Muhammad. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And now a 12-point Nets lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Now here's Jackson. And it's blocked. 1:12 left in the fourth. Carpenter passes to Walker. Shoots over Weber. They grab their own miss. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for the Nets.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
Now here's Jackson. Inside, Brand. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
The free throw dropped for Elton Brand. He's perfect from the line this time. Carpenter passes to Williams. The kick out to Walker. Passes it to Miles. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range, the rebound by Drew.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
And it's Williams with the ball for New Jersey. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And so it's New Jersey with the win. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bibby, and the pass to Ortiz to tie it up. Bibby misses. The Knicks shooting here about 46% for the game. We've got Foster, also Tony out there. Bibby is out there with Mourning. And it's Ortiz in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mourning. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. Rose, he's checked in for Indiana. And the Knicks making a change here. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assistant.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Here's Bibby, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, with his touch from mid-range, Kevin, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence. Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. Fires it up. Got a piece of it. But they get it back. Tries again. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Timeout called the Pacers. They're behind by 7. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. A chance now to recognize our Jordan player of the game, Big Smooth.
And it's been another dominant night on the glass for him. Some of his other numbers might change from game to game, but you know he's going to give you double-digit rebounds. It's impossible to keep him off the glass. His energy level is that good.
And Craig, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. And so it's the Knicks with the win. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series,
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
From mid-range, it's been a very nice game for them. I mean, they've been finding the bottom of the net a lot.
yeah, and the other thing also is tonight they've been able to get to the free throw line consistently and also convert big points from the charity stripe.
Well, you got to love the game of Richardson. I mean, he's a ridiculous athlete who also scores at a very efficient clip and has really refined his skill set to go with that tremendous athleticism.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And he nails the third. Here's Finley. On the court for the Mavericks. Collins is out there with Wright. Then there's Finley, and it's ABC, and it's Marbury in at the point guard position. Richardson, good. Richardson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the fourth.
Yes, they have. He's made all 4 of his shots this quarter, Greg. Definitely looking to be a dangerous guy.
And stolen by Richardson. Trying to find Parker. He's got it now. And the shot goes down. And now a 6-point Nugget lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in transition.
Denver leading by 4. Pass to Pierce. Shoots from the line. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Finley, excellent D there from Pierce. Here's Denver now. Richardson with it. Now right defender. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Rebound by the Nuggets. Harrington's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Parker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They give Michael Finley.
And Parker, terrific at drawing the foul there. He's as good as anybody at initiating the contact.
That one is off. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And the free throw line has not been kind to him tonight. And that's a running theme. It's something he's got to work on.
Here's Finley. It's good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Richardson kicks to Parker. Outside for Harrington. It's Pierce on the wing. Parker left side. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
To tie it up.
Yeah, how about the intensity, though, from Pierce? Not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Collins to take the lead. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Pierce. Trying to get something going. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Marbury, covered by Parker. They get it back.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Finley. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Richardson. Latrey knocks down the 3-ball. Richardson's got 39.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from D. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
Here's Marbury, covered by Parker. Passes to Finley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. so he makes both from the line.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And it's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Harrington dishes to Pierce. The pass to Stanley. From 11 feet away, and Wright pulls it down. And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 2. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Now the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Jason Richardson.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Here's Marbury. Pierce covering. Back looking around. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game. But with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling. And suddenly, we got a series on our hands.
We sure do. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Alden. Here's the franchise. At the elbow, it's Gasol. Unable to get that one.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
They've got Iverson. ABC is out there with Baker, and it's Cortez in at the center, walking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him, and the shot goes in. Iverson's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Down low. Stolen away. Kristich down low. He's guarded by Harrington.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And Philadelphia making a change here. Stackhouse is checked in. Detroit making a switch here. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
This has reached desperation time for him.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
The third player drafted back in 2001, Pau Gasol, one of the most versatile bigs over the last decade.
Both free throws good from Gasol.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Philadelphia shooting fairly well in the fourth, around 48%. Iverson passes to Baker. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Here, Iverson covering. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Perry. No good on the triple. And he commits the intentional foul.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're down by 6. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we get the chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Allen Iverson.
And as good a point guard play as you'll see. He's controlled the game with his passing skills. And as good as he's been as a distributor, the only job his teammates need to worry about is getting open.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
That's big time. I mean, big time. Game on the line. Gasol showing the clutch gene.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
And, you know, after that tremendous collegiate career, Stackhouse came into the NBA with a ton of buzz, and he has not disappointed. He's an offensive force to be reckoned with.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Here's Iverson, and now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. From deep, off the mark. So Philadelphia wins it. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Sarika. A huge accomplishment.
And this series, I think, hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got Weber, also Drew out there. Jackson is out there with Elton Brand, and it's Strickland in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's McGrady over Strickland. A shot by McGrady, no good. Washington shooting a pedestrian 36% in the 4th quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. And Weber throws it down.
And Weber, always a guy that can score the basketball. And once he gets going, it is tough to slow him down.
Now, here's Walker. 1:35 left to play here in the 4th. Washington shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's Strickland. McGrady covering. Strickland passes to Weber. No good there.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Walker, and finished off by Walker.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Brand right side. Jackson trying to break free. No good from Brand. A crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Strickland. Lets it go. The offensive rebound goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Well, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Williams, he's checked in for the Nets. Free throw good from Weber.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handle.
Now Williams. Pass to Muhammad. Here's Walker, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Weber. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. And so Walker nails both of them.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Weber. Shoots over Walker. Weber can't hit. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's McGrady. Ooh, offline. Money!
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Washington calls timeout. What do you think, guys?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
And now let's present our Jordan Player of the Game, Tracy McGrady.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. They had control the whole series, and they are just rolling now, winning round 1, 4-1.
And they are going to be tough to beat, Kevin. A few days rest afforded by taking this one in 5. Round 2 should be exciting as well.
Well, that'll do it for now. And you can join us during this Here's Iverson. It's good. This game is all even. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
They've got Pau Gasol, and it's Peterson in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Iverson left side. Here's Baker. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Kittle. He's guarded by Murphy. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Kittles. Money from the wing. Kittles has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
But Greg, this is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
And that one, good. Iverson's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
Nothing like that killer instinct when you're trying to attack the rim there and tie this game up. Now things are about to get interesting.
Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And he overshot that one, missing. Passes it to Kittles. It's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Things can turn around in a hurry. I mean, can't they? Last quarter, he was lights out. All of a sudden, nothing's true.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
Yeah, Greg, and it's more than just being in the right place at the right time. I mean, he's been active and aggressive.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 3. 19 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, they have a little time to work with. The most important thing is to make whatever you take.
And now we've got a moment for our Jordan player of the game, Pau Gasol.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They lead by 3. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And it's a wrap. Any chance they may have had for a comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
And so it's Detroit with the W. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe just a little bit easier, knowing they're just one win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Oh, just gigantic, you're right. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin. Here is Sangaila. Passes it to Wright. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
B out there with clutch. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Burns in at the small forward position. That's the group right now for Utah.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Sangaila passes to Martin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McDyess. Pass to Sangaila. Shondor trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Ginobili, and it's slammed in by Ginobili.
Of all the action happening there, Kevin, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Phoenix calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from B.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
And now the presentation of our Jordan player of the game, Gilbert Arenas.
And he's up over 50% from the field here tonight. And that speaks to how solid his shot selection has been. Nothing forced and really no bad decisions. Just good, smart, offensive basketball.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He told them flat out, we are turning the ball over too much, guys. We can't keep making the hero ball play. Slow it down, run the offense, and make the safe pass. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And Phoenix has possession following the three-pointer by Utah. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from McDyess. Ginobili against Bell. Ginobili looking around. No good from 18. The Suns shooting at a decent 44% clip here. And there's Perez on the assist by Martin. Now just a 5-point Utah lead.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Arenas passes to Matthews. Tips it up. And Matthews throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And he banks in the layup. And the Jazz lead by 7.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive. Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Arenas has doubled. Medvedenko, the pass to Matthews. Here's Medvedenko. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Antonio McDyess. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Three-pointer, Bell. Offensive rebound. Shoots the 3. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And Utah making a change here. So he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And the Suns call time. They're trailing by 6. 9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Nine seconds left in the game. Shondor, a three-pointer off the mark. And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. They had control the whole series, and they are just rolling now, winning round 1, 4 games to 1.
And they are going to be tough to beat, Kevin. A few days rest afforded by taking this one in 5. Round 2 should be exciting as well.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you later. Picked off in midair. Pierce is out there with Zadrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Parker. Then it's Miller. And it's Stanley in at the 5. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And Pierce knows how to get to his spots. And when he gets there, he knows how to convert.
Dallas calls timeout. Nice game. Great performance by Paul Pierce.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
And now we get the chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Paul Pierce.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Denver making a switch here. Harrington's checked in. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. You've committed way too many fouls. You've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
And guys, I think you've got to give them credit for the number of steals they've taken away. I mean, a lot of effort on the defense from them tonight.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Okay, time now for an injury report.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I just talked with Denver's head athletic trainer. He told me that although he twisted the knee pretty badly, nothing looks like it's torn. They're going to keep him off the court for the time being, and they don't rule out the possibility he'll have to miss a few more games as a result. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Now here's Wright, following the miss by Andre Miller. There's the pass to Marbury. To the inside, James. Rebound by the Nuggets.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Finley. Here's Marbury. Misses from short range.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. No good. Good D by Miller.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. It took them 6 games to do it, Greg, but they finally asserted themselves and move on to round 2.
And I really think it benefits a team to have a competitive series in round 1. It gets those playoff juices kind of flowing, if you will. Prevents any
Outside Arenas. To the middle. Here's Wallace. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
We've got Clutch. He's out there with B. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wallace. And it's Burns in at the shooting guard position. That's the group right now for Utah. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's the Lakers now. Moore passes to Atkins. Outside, Kobe. 4 on the clock. They shot off that time. The Jazz go the other way with it. In the corner, it's Arenas. And the 3 off target. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
And he can't get the first one. Jefferson's checked in for B. And he can't hit the second. Lakers leading by 4. Atkins passes to Bryant. Shoots from the elbow. And there's the rebound by Medvedenko.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
No good from Arenas.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's the teardrop. Rebound by Kobe. Bryant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. He's checked in for the Jazz. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Outside Arenas. Pass to Medvedenko. It's Ginobili on the wing. Rebound the Lakers. And here is O'Neal. More. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Good, being both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Utah calls timeout. They trail by 8. 40 seconds left to play here in the 4th. A chance now to recognize our Jordan player of the game, Shaq.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know which type he is. What a stunning night for him.
I like this. I really do. He recognizes the mismatch, simply rises up and fires.
They double team Kobe, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's A-Train. He's covered by Arenas. Adier outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 2. But they'll get another chance.
And that's a good job of just getting after it on the backboard, gets them another possession, and allows them to run even more clock.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the Jazz call time here. They're behind by 7. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
Launches a 3. Nahara, no good. Now here's Wade. And so the Lakers take the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Jerry Stackhouse is out there with Iverson. And it's the dude, then it's Thomas. And it's Baker in at the 4 slot. Now here's Walker. Mohammed. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Murphy's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. No good from Stackhouse. Nets leading by 7. And Mohammed kicks to Walker. And another shot. Thomas with the block. There's Baker, covered by Mohammed. Baker, no good.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration that time.
McGrady outside. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
There's Baker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. ABC's check in for the Nets. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 8.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Shot from 12. Bank shot, no good.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot. Yeah, the defender all over it.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. He hits both from the stripe.
Great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Timeout called the Nets. They're leading by 6. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our Jordan Player of the Game, Tracy McGrady.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game. And it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. He challenged them to hold on to the lead. He said, you are in control of the game right now, and it's up to you if we win this game. Take the responsibility and own it and close this thing out like you can. Let's see if you can get it done, guys.
Thanks, David. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Harper, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Hart, he's checked in for Harper. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Stackhouse. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that one is good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, and that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 8. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hart. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Oh, man, did you see him close that gap? What a great job. He made the shooter feel uncomfortable.
And so it's New Jersey with the win. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is any.
They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Parker out there with Andre Miller. Then it's Pierce. And it's Dallenberg in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To tie it up. That one misses. Walker with some nice D. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Hornets. The lead is 2. Here's Bennett. Sinks that one from the post. Bennett's got 4 this quarter.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team, Greg.
And now we get the chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Easy Breezy.
And he's earned it with his three-point shooting more than anything else. I mean, his stroke from beyond has been smooth as silk, and 18 of his points have come from long range. A nice contribution.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Harrington's checked in, and it's Richardson in for Tony Parker. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Both free throws good from Daniels.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Pierce with it. Over Jamison. Here's Dallenberg. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Hornets leading by 3. Pass to Francis. Launches it, just 5 to shoot. Harrington with the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Now, here's Walker. Here's Francis on the pass to Jamison. Here's Bennett, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Bennett's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Pierce. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Antoine Jamison picks one up. Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Pierce hits 2.
And now down to a 1-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
To the paint. Here's Jamison, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's for 3. That one no good. And the Hornets now going the other way. Walker the pass to Bennett. That one goes. Count it. And it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now, here's Dallenberg. Miller outside. Rebound by Antoine Jamison.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Here's Francis. So it's the Hornets picking up the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long, everyone. Here is Miller. Here's Parker. Pass to Harrington. Now Parker. Harrington down low. Bennett's there. And the basket by Harrington.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And the Hornets call time here. Look at Tony Parker. What a contribution.
And, you know, Kevin, he's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
And now we've got a moment for our Jordan player of the game, Andre Miller.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
We've got Bennett. Easy breezy out there with Antonio Daniels. And it's Francis in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
You know, one of the big stories has been the three ball. It's been a key part of their offense throughout the game.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big.
He's off on the first. He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Denver in the lead. Here's Stanley. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And the Hornets call time here.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
Bennett the pass to Daniels. Over Richardson, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. Two shots coming up. And there's the foul against Denver. That free throw good from Daniels. Both free throws good from Daniels.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And so Miller will bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by one. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
So it's Denver now. Takes a shot at the elbow, and again it's Denver. 1:58 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Francis. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Denver calls timeout. They're up by one. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. .144 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Pierce. A rebound by Bennett. Bennett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the pass to Francis. Pass to McCarty. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Daniels. Harrington with the rebound. Denver shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Outside, Pierce. Left side, Miller. Hornets with the rebound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Daniels passes to Francis. Bennett with it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
He's able to hit the second one, and that ties the game up.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
In the corner, it's Richardson. Takes a three. Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the Hornets call time here. They're trailing by 3. 27 seconds left in the game. .24 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Francis. Pierce covering. Lock at 6. The putback. It falls. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're in front by 1. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-pointer.
Three-pointer, Daniels. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game, but with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling, and suddenly we got a series on our hands.
We sure do. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge. Taking a look at the Bulls. Here's Penbay. Misses off the right eye.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to Kent. 1:44 left to play here in the fourth. Sura, that's good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's the dude down low. Abdur Rahim. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Singleton misses. Chicago leading. Allen for three. Penbay. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Knicks shooting about 45% from the floor in the fourth. Kent, the pass to Sura. Here's Singleton. There's three-pointers off the mark. The Bulls shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. The drive by Allen. Good!
And we all know Allen is used to these pressure situations. When they need a basket, his team feels comfortable getting him the ball.
Kent, the pass to Sura. Kent, defended by Allen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Craig. Here's Houston, and it's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Turkoglu's checked in for the dude. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 5. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Hedo Turkoglu.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
The dude, he's checked in for the Bulls. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He told his team, if we can get some defensive stops here, we can win this game. It's down to who wants it more. Kevin?
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
New York calls timeout. They trail by 7. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .20 seconds left in the game. New York, no good that time either. Here's Watson. And so it's Chicago winning this one. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
In this series, I think hinged on who picked up game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Miller, and it's Jeffries in at the 4-man position. Gets the 3 to fall.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Here's Houston. Dishes it to Miller. It's deflected. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Turkoglu. 4 on the shot clock. The 3. But they recover it. The shot, no good. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 3 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What do you think, guys?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And now we've got a moment for our Jordan player of the game, Ray Allen.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe just a little bit easier, knowing they're just 1 win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Oh, just gigantic, you're right. It's time for us to And that one misses. The Knicks shooting about 40% here in the fourth quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Jeffries, and it's Singleton in at the shooting guard position. No good on the three. Chicago trailing here. Pass to the dude. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, true, but we'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, you got to give them credit for coming back.
And New York making a change here. Miller's checked in. And that drops, so they now lead by one.
Now, that's big free throws from a player they depend on in those situations.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
For three, good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, Greg, this is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Here's Jeffries. He can't get that one to fall. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Here's Abdul Rahim. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Sura. No dice from the high post.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Oh, textbook defense. I mean, he took a good angle to the shooter and bothered the release.
Abdul Rahim can't hit.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Kicks it out to Allen.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Oh, you're right. Time is of the essence. You got to move.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Chicago calls timeout. And now let's present our Jordan Player of the Game, G.
And he's been out there doing his thing, just dominating on the glass. There aren't many players who put more into their rebounding than he does. And we saw that again tonight. Nobody could match his effort on the boards.
That's an unforced error that will drive a coach crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
New York calls timeout. Here's Sura. Pass to Craig. It's Miller on the wing. Over Turkoglu. It's off. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And the Bulls start out with the ball. And away we go here with post-regulation basketball. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So the Bulls 5 right now. The dude out there with Allen. And it's Turkoglu. And it's Abdul Rahim in at the 4 spot. Now here is Miller. Shoots. And Abdul Rahim pulls it down. Abdul Rahim's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Houston, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
The dude passes to Turkoglu. And Miller with the block. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. The Bulls have gone 0 for 3 since the end of regulation. Not how they were hoping to start out this overtime period. Knocked loose. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Craig. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Craig's got 23.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, and that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Now here's Turkoglu. Shot from the top of the key, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First one falls for him. And so Turkoglu nails both of them.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Sura the pass to Houston. Dishes it to Miller. The pass to Sura. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by the Bulls. Passes to the dude. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Allen outside. He's looking for Turkoglu and finds him. And it's in there.
They get exactly the matchup they want inside him, and it gives them the biggest bucket of the game.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Here's Sura. To Houston. Here's Craig. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a great play, and he does it without foul.
Well, go ahead and just hammer it home, why don't you?
He might not be the athlete that some of the other big men are in this league, but my goodness, he still knows how to finish.
Yeah, we see it here. When he does get aggressive, the result can be powerful.
Here is Jeffries, defended by Allen. Jeffries, the pass to Sura. To the middle, and they get it. And Miller with the lay-in.
And just a nice combination of size and feel there. Terrific finish down low.
Chicago calls timeout. Here's the dude. Turkoglu outside. Drills the three-pointer. Turkoglu's got 38 points.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Overtime basketball, a little under 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Craig. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Allen. Inside. There's the steal. Here's Sarika. The pass to Craig for the three. Here's Miller. Turkoglu grabs the board. Turkoglu's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Pengbe, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. The Bulls making a switch here. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, those free throws helping him to make the lead even safer.
Here's Houston, defended by Allen. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
He makes so many hustle plays, and here he's working the offensive glass from the tip.
And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. And New York making a change here. Singleton's checked in, and the free throw, no good.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you, GA, but I've seen crazy things happen.
Good! And now they trail by just 4.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. 27 seconds left in overtime. Here's Overton. From outside, off the mark.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a great play, and he does it without fouling.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. 19 seconds left in the first overtime. Guys, what do you think?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, right now it's technically a 2-possession game, but that means you'll have to hit 2 threes without your opponent scoring again.
Here's Craig. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Houston, defended by Allen. Here's Craig. But they get it back.
That's made a huge difference in this game, if you ask me. Their offensive rebounding has been sensational.
And the Chicago Bulls will move on. They took the long road to get here, but they've done it. They're moving on to the conference finals, Greg, after a thrilling 7-game series and a win here in round 2.
And what a memorable series this was. So fitting that it came down to a Game 7, and now no rest for the weary. They've got to get right back to work.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. And Denver has possession. 4-point game. Pierce against Kobe. It's Pierce with the drive. Shoots over Kobe. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Pierce has got 12 points here in the second half.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Miller is out there with Miller. Then it's Pierce. Then there's Augustus. And it's Stanley in at the 4 spot.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Ward. Covered by Miller. Ward, the pass to ABC. O'Neal. It's good.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Pierce. The putback. It drops. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Floats one. Here's Crozier. Yes!
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, Greg, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Pierce inside the three-point line. It counts. A huge shot to tie it up.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Now the pass to Atkins. Right between the eyes.
Nice play. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. A chance now to recognize our Jordan player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
And guys, no doubt who our pick is going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Miller, the pass to Stanley. Outside, Pierce. From deep three-point range, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce. And the Lakers making a change here. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're up by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And so the Lakers take the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. 1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. Miller surveying the floor. Pass to Augustus to take the lead. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
So the first one drops, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
They've got Richardson. He's out there with Miller. Ilgauskas is out there with Miller. And it's Harrington in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
Really, Greg, just shows you the toughness and determination this man had. Impressive.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. Shoots over Shaq. And Shaq pulls it down.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Kobe passes to O'Neal.
And O'Neal, clearly one of the biggest human beings you'll ever see. A mammoth of a man. About a seventh of a ton. And yet, unstoppable.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
Fellas, it's impossible to ignore what a good job they've done at the free throw line throughout the game.
And also, guys, they take a lot of pride in their ability to rebound the basketball, especially on the offensive end. And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
On the wing, Jason Richardson hits it from three-point range. Richardson's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver.
He's such a clutch shooter, Kevin. He just lives for the big shot.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Battier for 3, and that one is off. And Denver the other way now. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's A-Train. Here's Bryant. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're down by 1. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we get the chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. His message was clear. Let's not beat ourselves. We came in here with a plan. We executed. We're right in this thing. Keep doing what you're doing. Kevin?
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Miller outside. Here's Ilgauskas. It's hauled in by Barry. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Yeah, but Greg, they didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Here's A-Train, and they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And so the Lakers take the win. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
That concludes this broadcast of the West. Turkoglu outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Turkoglu's got 9 points in the quarter.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
You know what? That was perfect timing on that possession. Huge play in the game. They needed those points right now.
Here's McGrady after Hedo Turkoglu scored. Second chance effort. Good!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And for the Nets, they've got ABC. Williams is out there with Tracy McGrady, and it's Carpenter in at the 3 spot. Shoots off the step back. Second shot opportunity. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Timeout called the Nets. They lead by 1. There's 25 seconds left in the game. And now let's present our Jordan Player of the Game, Tracy McGrady.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
New Jersey making a switch here. Muhammad's checked in. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alder.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. He put it on them. He said, guys, we've got a chance to win this one. When you've got a chance to close this team out, we can't let it go to waste. We'll see if they can seize the moment, Kevin.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Pass to Abdul Rahim. Over Garbajosa. Can't cash in. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And always a good ride in these post-regulation battles. This overtime now looking to be an exciting one. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So for New Jersey right now, Tracy McGrady is out there with Williams. Then there's Nazir Muhammad, and it's ABC, and it's Walker in at the four-man position. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And the foul goes against Chicago. And the first one at the line is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
Big. He's guarded by Williams.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. McGrady outside. The kick out to Walker. From downtown. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. And that's now 21 points for Walker.
And Walker, more than capable stretch four. A big man with range for days. And how about the confidence?
Now here's Turkoglu. Pulls from the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
McGrady, it's good from the top of the key. McGrady's got 22 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Williams. McGrady outside. We're in overtime. If you just joined us, 2.5 minutes through it.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's the dude. Teardrop shot. The rebound by the Nets. McGrady's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The first free throw is good. Warren's checked in for the dude. Both free throws good for Williams.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Now here's Turkoglu. Shoots over Walker. Kept alive. Abdul-Rahim shot is good.
And you know what makes Abdul-Rahim so hard to handle in that low post is the number of moves he has. It's just a matter of which one is he going to use.
Miles against Turkoglu. Poked away. To the left side wing. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. And the Bulls lead by 1.
See this kind of offense.
Now here's Williams. Guarded close. Pass to Miles. McGrady with the ball. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
Simmons checked in for the Bulls. Bulls have gone 5 for 9 on field goal attempts so far in the overtime period. We're now over 3.5 minutes through this overtime period. They get it again. Henbe. And he lays it straight in. Now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Williams gets the bucket.
Fantastic bomb there, just especially against the taller defender.
Goes up from the top of the key. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 2. 51 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Now McGrady on the wing. Williams. A 3-ball. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 44 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Walker against Turkoglu. Pass to Houston. Puts it up. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 1.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey. They're behind by 1. 27 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Now here is McGrady. He's covered closely. Second chance shot. He kicks it to Muhammad. Back to McGrady. Clock at 6. Floats one up. It falls!
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Chicago calls timeout. They trail by 1. 3 seconds left in the first overtime. What's your take, guys?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
Oh, he got it to go!
I can't believe it.
This series is not over. Down to their last dying breath, and they actually survived.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. People were writing their obituary before this game, but this win cast the series in a whole new light now, Greg.
And listen, they've still got to win 2 more. But after seeing how they performed tonight, is there any doubt, Kevin, they're capable of it? I mean, we could be in the midst of a major comeback.
No doubt at all. You're right. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Final. Here's the dude. Circle right side. The pass to Smith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Smith. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. So the Bulls 5 right now. Smith is out there with Simmons. Then there's Warren, and it's Houston at the point. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
And here's New Jersey. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Webb with it. Here's Parks. And the shot no good, a bit short. The three from Warren. Rebound by Williams. Here is Luol. So they've done it. They're going to move on.
And you can see the elation on their faces. It's not just happiness, but pure excitement and joy to be headed to the NBA Finals.
A tremendous opportunity now, just 4 wins away from a championship.
Yeah, and so close. I mean, they can practically taste it right now, but it's not going to be easy. Those next 4 wins are going to be the most difficult of the season if they can get them. But no matter what happens, I think the accomplishment of winning the conference championship is something this franchise and its fans will always remember.
And they'll represent the East in a final series that's mere days away. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time. .29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bryant. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Martin. Now, here's Ilgauskas. So they've done it. They're going to move on.
And what an epic journey this year and all postseason it's been for this basketball team. It's taken them all the way through the best teams in the Western Conference, and they've worked very hard to be in this place.
From day one, this was their goal. Make it to the finals. But really, this is just the beginning for them.
Exactly. And, you know, they'll take a moment to kind of bask in victory here, but it won't be a long one. They know they've got a very tough opponent coming for them out of the East, and they're going to get straight to business in terms of prep for the finals.
Still, they get to celebrate tonight, and they've earned it as champions of the West. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long. Williams against Martin. McGrady left side. Over Miller. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
They've got Tracy McGrady. Also Williams out there. Webb out there with Nazir Muhammad. And it's Walker in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for New Jersey. 6 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Martin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Well, New Jersey shooting well. 50% from the floor. Williams passes to McGrady. Ball's knocked loose. Pierce with it. Now McGrady defending. Webb against Martin. Here's Pierce. Oh, and they take the lead. Pierce has got the lead up to 1 now for Denver.
Love the mid-range shot of Pierce, man. It is so consistent and reliable and fundamentally sound. Easily gets it off.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 1. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. A chance now to recognize our Jordan player of the game, Paul Pierce.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
ABC's checked in for New Jersey. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, get into the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. So it's New Jersey now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Webb. And again, it's the Nets missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Doesn't go for him. And the Nuggets going the other way. Here's Harrington. Muhammad pulls it in. Well, New Jersey shooting an appalling 26% in the fourth quarter. Walker, the pass to Webb. Over Ilgauskas. That's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a three-point game.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a two-possession game.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're behind by 5. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Here's Walker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Antoine Walker possesses great versatility for a big guy. Excellent at stretching the floor with his shooting, and a big man who does a lot of different stuff on offense.
Gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he is unable to get the second one.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a two-possession deficit. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what, Greg? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Here's Garbajosa. It's good from beyond the arc.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 3. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game. Here is Williams. Missed. So we see Denver get the win here, and they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. So it's New Jersey now. They trail by 1. Richardson against McGrady. Over Richardson. And he can't bank that one in. We've got Tracy McGrady. ABC is out there with Nazi Muhammad. Then there's Webb. And it's Carpenter in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for New Jersey. Yep, that one goes in there. Richardson's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Williams, he's checked in for New Jersey. One drops. He ties it up.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Now here's Richardson. No good on that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Shot from 12. Got it.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the 4th quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
It's amazing to think of what they've done here, being behind so long. Now they have a legitimate chance to win this thing.
Denver calls timeout. The score is tied at 129. 40 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Now the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Andre Miller.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break, and he's excited about their chances. He said, this is what we've worked for. This is where we want to be. Now it's up to us to take it. That means big plays and big shots. We'll see if they can rise to the big moment, Kevin.
The Nets making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Now Williams. To the inside. Oh, no good.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Denver calls timeout. They're down by 2. 8 seconds left in the 4th. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Passes it to Stanley. Missed. And so it's New Jersey who scraped by with the win. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
In this series, I think hinged on who picked up game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. For Here's Miller. We've got Pierce. Andre Miller is out there with Martin. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Harrington in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Now, here's Walker. Makes it off the glass. Now it's a 7-point New Jersey lead.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pierce is doubled. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Williams, he's checked in for Tracy McGrady. And both free throws good for Harrington.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Outside, Walker. Chalk up 2 there. Walker's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The shot by Pierce will not go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Muhammad. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last. Williams with the ball. And so it's New Jersey with the win. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe
right.
just a little bit easier, knowing
goodness.
they're just 1 win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Oh, just gigantic, you're right. And that concludes our coverage of game. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, pure desperation right now, Clark. You think there's enough time?
And now we present our Jordan Player of the Game.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And Greg, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. Ilgauskas, good.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. They've got Muhammad. Williams is out there with ABC. And it's Walker in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for New Jersey. Now here's Pierce. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the bench.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey. They're up by 5. There's 21 seconds left in the game. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. He told his players they're so close right now. He said, don't let up. Keep working, and by the time the buzzer sounds, we'll be NBA champions. See if they can close it out.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Denver calls timeout. They're behind by 7. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one, Kev. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And again, Denver no good. Here is Luol. And they've done it, the new NBA champions. What a moment it is right now to see the